in less than 5. And off and running here. A lot of fast drivers in this one. Oh, Andre rolls it early. That's going to give the lead over to Zach Eldred. He's got that all blue. Your Wednesday night winner. Trying to go back to back. Sean Smith in the 2. Looks like that is Chad Bartlett moving up into the 2. That all white. He's got Steve Foley 3. King in the 4. King threading the needle into the 2 spot. It's a big group of cars battling for the top 3. Over the triple now. Oh, and Smith gets it way wrong. But it's smooth sailing out front here for Zach Eldred down the straightaway. He's got that all blue, yellow wheels. Sean King in the 2 spot. The white, black. Followed by the red and gold of Steve Foley. And it's Rob Katnich in the 4. Andre Paselko rounding out the top 5. It's race leader, that all blue, yellow wheels, coming up onto the tail end of traffic. Oh, caught up in the middle. That was your leader getting tangled. That's going to put Steve Foley to the race lead. Red and gold out front, all blue in the 2. And it's King in the 3, Katnich in the 4, Andre 5. That's a good 3-car battle coming across the line. Got Sean Smith not far behind, Chad Bartlett in the 7, and Dayton making his debut for 17.5 two-wheel. Got second place right there behind you, Dayton. Thank you, sir. So we are just past the halfway. Steve Foley, 11.9. Zach Eldred, not his best lap there. Rob Katnich, 11.9 in the 3. Track is definitely slowed down a bit, starting to get really pitted out. But Steve Foley knows about how to drive on pitted out tracks. One of the faster 8-scale drivers in the state. Down the straightaway for Steve Foley, 11.7. Current pace, 25.503. And it's Zach Eldred, all blue, trying to reel him in. Zach turns his best lap, 11.3. Fastest lap of the race. And Rob Katnich not far off either. He's got that blue, purple, white rounding out the top 3 on a 25.509. You got Andre in the 4, King 5, Smith 6, Chad 7, and Dayton pulling off early. We've got 45 seconds to go. Watch getting onto the straightaway. That is clear. The second, third, and 4 not separated by much. Coming across the line right behind you, Chad. You got Zach, Rob, Andre still within a shout. About 15 seconds to go. Little bottle out of Eldred. There's Katnich right on his heels over the triple. Just a battle for the 2 spot. Zach rolls over again. White flag is out. Oh, Zach trying for the inside. Time is expired on Steve Foley. You are done. There is Chad, Sean, Rob Katnich will take second. And one more. That is everybody. Please grab those blowers. Zach Eldrick taking third. Katnich all the way to the 2 spot. And Steve Foley going to set the pace early on here with a 25-5 flat. So you got heat number 2, 17-5. Should have Jason, Mike, Reese, Gary, Kyle, and Devin.
Devin Keller.
All right, looks like I've got most
Reese
of my
Gussman.
drivers up there. Thank you to all my
Jason
marshals.
Williner.
That was Mike Davis was blowing off the track, so we'll give him a minute. That is
Gary Scoot.
Jason, that is Kyle.
Kyle Kendrick.
All right. And we'll give Mike a couple laps to get warmed up.
Mike Davis.
Alright, lineup is going to be Jason on the 1, Mike Davis 2, Reese 3, Gary 4, Kyle 5, and Devin will take the 6. Oh, that doesn't sound that great. Alright, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. And we're off and running. Oh, car down early on. Look at the hustle out of Dayton. That was Gary going down early. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's right. Well, come on.
I thought I broke my car.
It is Jason leading him around. Green nose, blue back. I believe Jason's still running that Serpent car. Kyle Kendrick all the way to the 2 spot. He's got the black and blue. And Devin, good start up into the 3 spot. Red, yellow. It's Gary to the 4. Mike Davis 5. Reese on the struggle bus here in round 1. Watch start finish line. Watch start finish. It's a battle for the 2 spot. Kyle and Devin. Got that blue and black. Devin the red and yellow. Just about 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Jason. Still that green and blue Serpent down the straightaway. Give him some room, please. Got the black and blue. Kyle going down. Devin gonna squeeze through. So now it's that red and yellow in the 2 spot. Black and blue falling to the 3 with Mike Davis not far behind. That all pink. And it's Reese up to the 5. Gary to the 6. Walk to triple lander. Car down in the triple. Dayton getting there quickly. Oh, Devin was challenging there for the lead. Ends up going down. Puts Kyle Kendrick back to the 2. Devin right there, 3. Mike Davis not far behind in the 4. So Jason currently going 8th overall with this run. Down the straightaway, 23.508. Minute 30 to go. The final heat for the first round of 17.5 two-wheel coming up next. Got a lot of fast drivers in that one as well. Could shake up the top 10. First, or 1 minute left to go. Devin and Kyle still going at it. You could throw Mike Davis in there as well. Those 3 drivers down the straightaway. Oh, little contact there. Mike comes in heavy. They're all down the straightaway once again. Devin Keller's got it. Kyle and Mike want it. Oh, a little bobble there to Kyle. Oh. So let's see what Mike Davis can do. Only a couple laps remain. They should go out for one more. Kyle, this will be your final lap. 1 to go for Jason as well. Oh, come on, Mike. Oh, no. Gary and Mike, you 2 are done. One more to finish. And everybody is done. 3rd place going to Mike Davis. Devin 2 and Jason going to go 8th overall at a 23.505. So I may need one volunteer marshal. If I can get one volunteer. I might need them, I might not. Better safe than sorry. Thank you, Brian. Yeah. Weaver. He's coming.
Bash a doodle do.
Alright, I
Colby
am looking for
Dominic Ursetta.
a couple more
Owen
marshals.
Eli May.
We are going to give a minute here for Chad. Watch the straightaway. Stay inside down the straightaway. That is clear.
Jonathan Galerow.
And if you ordered Cold Stone, it's in Chad's hands. get Chad up there, give him a lap or two. Watch the end of the straightaway. Or watch the straightaway altogether. It is Jonathan on the 1. Colby 2. Owen 3.
RC Yoda.
Eli 4. The Basher 5. RC Yoda 6. And Dominic gets to 7. All right. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. And off and running third in final heat for 17.5 two-wheel. It's not the cleanest of starts I've seen, but top 2 getting away clean. Colby, Jonathan. These two very similar in pace. Should be a good race out front. And you got Galero Sr. rounding out the top 3 with Dominic. Good start. Giving Scott the boot. Yeah, that's a clean pass. He was inside. Oh, Colby bobble at the start-finish line. He's going to hold on to the 2 spot. Great marshal there out of Devin. Jonathan leads them down the straightaway. There is Colby, Dom, Owen. All 3 of these guys very fast drivers. Oh, nice move there to Dominic. Beautifully judged. That's how you make a pass. Don't even. No. All right. All right, everybody stop, everybody stop. We will have to rerun this race at the end of the round. We will have to rerun this race at the end of the round. That's unfortunate. All right, we will go into race number 4, first heat of 21.5. And once again, if you are in that race, you will go after stadium trucks. Windows update. Yeah. And I will need those drivers out of race number 3 out there to Marshall. Yeah.
Jen Amato, David Conkney, Jeff Reed, Bob Torvand.
All right, again, we will run race number 3 after 8, so you should have plenty of time to get those cars ready to go once again. Just need one
Tim
more
Park.
marshal out there. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway.
Aaron Abad.
All right, lineup is going to be Jen on the 1, Bob 2, David 3, Tim 4, Jeff 5, and Aaron gets the 6. I know. It's Windows update. I know. I wasn't stoked about it either. All right. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Oh, Jen, down early. Couple cars not getting great starts either. It's going to be Bob leading him around. Jeff hanging on to the 2 spot. Oh. So it is the black and blue out front. David all the way to the 2 spot. Green, yellow, white down the straightaway looking for the move. Gets tangled. Watch straightaway inside. So that will put Jeff out front. Red, white, and blue down the straightaway. It's Bob in the 2, David 3, Jen 4, Aaron in the 5. Already first minute down. Jeff looking good out front. Down the straightaway for your race leader. David, nice move into the 2 spot. With Bob 3, Jen holding off Tim for the 4 spot. Race leader down the straightaway. If you see the red, white, and blue, give him some room. Go ahead and wait it out a little bit, Jeff. Again, still the battle to watch out there down the straightaway. David and Bob. Then you got Jen and Tim going at it for the 4th spot. So we are halfway through. Oh, leader down. But he's got a solid size gap. Red, white, and blue. White wheels is your leader. Green, yellow, traction roll at the end of the straightaway. It's going to put Bob back into the 2 spot, the black and blue. Still David 3. Here comes Tim Carr in the 4th spot, the all red. Jen 5, Aaron 6. Watch the triple. Watch triple. It is clear. Oh, David and Bob could not seem to get away from each other. Minute 20 to go. Here comes Jen. So we've got about 1 minute left to go. Oh. Oh, Jen up the inside. Nice pass on Bob into the 3 spot. Still Jeff out front. David 2. Jen 3. Bob 4. Aaron 5. Tim had a good start to this one. "15 seconds to go. This will be David's final lap. Everybody else should get one more. Nice move for Jen. Wow, 1 to go. Oh, watch straightaway. Watch straightaway, dead center. That is Tim, Aaron, David. You 3 are done. Tim, Aaron, David are done. There is Bob, Jeff, and Jen, last one to finish. There is everybody. Bob taking 3rd, David 2, and Jeff taking the TQ so far, 23-5-13. We've got race number 5. 21-5 Heat 2 should have Hector, Brian, Chris, Steve, Justin, Kendra, and John Barvik.
Hector Lozano.
Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway.
John Barvik. Chris Shepard.
Thank you, Eli.
Ryan Gallagher. Justin Pacelko.
And thank you to all of my marshals.
Kendra Knowles. Steve Kerner.
Alright, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. No more laps, please. No more laps. It is Hector on the 1, Brian 2, Chris 3, Steve 4, Justin 5, Kendra 6, and John Barvik gets the 7. All right, we have got our lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. Oh, Chris down early. Brian into the lead. Good start for him. He's got Hector right there in the 2. And Steve in the 3. John Barvik, oh, getting turned around. Justin going to do the right thing there, waiting it out. Thank you, Justin. It is the all red of Brian Gallagher leading him around. Hector in the 2 spot, red and white. And Kendra Knowles rounding out the top 3 in that white, blue, and pink. Chris Shepard 4, Steve 5. Here comes Justin. A nice couple of passes there to Justin up into the 4th spot after that rough start. Kendra Knowles making the move into the 2 spot. Kendra gonna try to set her sights on Brian now. Down the straightaway, your leader. There's Kendra down the straightaway. Hector and Justin. Thank you, John. So we are only 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It's Brian, Kendra, Justin, your top 3. It's Hector 4, Chris 5, Steve 6, John 7. Just about to the halfway point. Race leader down that straightaway. There's Kendra. Blue, pink, white in the 2 spot. Then the green and white of Justin in the 3. It's Justin having to get through some carnage just up ahead. Good patience. It's top 3 now. Not separated by any traffic. It's the all red out front. Brian's been leading this thing since lap 1, coming off a 13-4. Kendra 12-5. Justin 11-9. So that was your leader down in the triple. Now top 3 not separated by anything. All red out front. Blue, pink, white in the 2. Green and white of Justin in the 3. Thank you, Steve. Oh, Brian wrong at the end of the straightaway. Gonna resume out front. Justin, nice pass into the 2 spot. Beautifully executed. Less than 1 to go. 50 seconds. Justin using all of that sweeper. Oh, mistake out of Brian. Justin with a nice save at the end of the straightaway. That thing was dragging wheel nuts. Oh, Kendra slamming the door on Justin. Watch the straightaway again. He's dead center. Watch straightaway. Right behind you, Aaron. Aaron. It's 10 seconds to go. Kendra, Justin should go by for one more. They got a couple of lap cars up ahead. It's Hector giving them plenty of room. Once you cross the line, you are done. Justin up the inside. Oh, give it a little wheel to Kendra. No harm, no foul. Justin will take the win. Everybody's done. Brian taking 3rd. Kendra 2. Justin will take the win. 24-508. Will set the TQ for the first round. Race number 6, hour 13.5 4-wheel drives.
Zach Eldred. Dosha.
Yeah, well, you had a rough start.
Colby Harden. Steve Fall. Mike Davis.
Yeah. to 7? Oh, it's 6.
Kyle Kendrick.
All right.
Dayton Bartlett.
I have got all of my drivers. Reese, you need a transponder. Well, it. Lineup is going to be Colby on the 1. Reese will go on the 2. Zach Eldred 3. Mike 4. Steve 5. Larry 6. Kyle 7. And Dayton gets the 8. Thank you to all of my marshals. There he is. And
Reese
Reese,
Gussman.
you are on the 2. And we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals. Easy on the sound of the tone. We are live in less than 5. Oh, Reese hard off the triple. That was Mike getting it wrong on the triple as well. So it is Colby leading him around. Zach Elder 2. Steve 3. There's the Doe Show in the foe. So that's a solid front group right there. Oh, nice pass out of Zach, but he throws it away. Great driving out of Larry to avoid that one. So Colby back out front. Steve fully 2. Doe Show in the 3. Oh, it's Colby asking a little too much out of that corner. Steve fully to the lead. Larry 2, Colby 3. Then you got Zach Eldred making a move. Here's Dayton. Dayton rounding out the top 5 with Reese in the 6. Kyle 7. Mike Davis in the 8. See, blue and yellow is your leader, followed by the red or the blue and white. Wow, Zach making a nice move there on Colby. That all blue car up into the 3 spot. Again, race leader, blue, yellow, white, and blue in the 2. And the all blue Zach Eldred rounding out the top 3. Coming up onto the halfway point. Steve coming up short off that triple. Reese runs into the back of him. Gonna be white and blue out front over the triple. All blue, yellow wheels in the 2. So top 3, nothing separating them now down the straightaway. Oh, watch the triple. That was Zach Eldred going down. Steve Foley back to the 2. Colby Harden. Woo! That was close call down the straightaway. You got 2 minutes to go. Be mindful of the faster cars around you. I'm not calling out colors for my sake. White, blue out front. Blue and yellow in the 2. Oh, Zach. On start finish line. Woo. Got that mint and blue running in the 4th spot. He's down the straightaway. Kyle 5, Dayton 6, Reese 7, Mike Davis in the 8. He's watched the straightaway. Stay inside, inside. That is clear. Thank you, Hector. So once again, top 3 down the straightaway. Zach Eldred giving a gift there. And Steve and Larry got together. Down the straightaway. Ooh! Nice move out of Eldred. Hanging in there. Great driving out of the Dosho. Not trying to force the issue. Watch start finish line. Wow. How'd you do that? $30 seconds to go. Watch straight away. Watch straight away. Let's go out wherever. I don't know. He covered the whole straightaway. His leader's coming through. Everybody doing a great job there. Thank you. Oh, Zach throws it away on his own. Watch straightaway. Inside. Inside down the straightaway. As Steve Foley going to get a victory lap here. Everybody else caught at the line. And that is everybody. Thank you to my marshals. Thank you, drivers. Zach Eldred taking 3rd. Dosho 2. And Steve Foley going to take the win. They 26,508. As we've got race number 7 out there. Should have Tim, Devin, Gary, Kendra, Paul, Jeremy, and David. Yeah, that's
David Conkney, Jeremy Jordan, Gary Weaver, Paul Keller, Tim Carr.
And I do need one more marshal. One more marshal. Who am I missing? I am missing Zach Eldred. Zachary Eldred. So got all my drivers checked in. It is Tim
Devin
on
Keller.
the 1, Devin 2, Gary Weaver 3, Kendra 4, Paul 5, Jeremy 6, and David gets the 7. So I do need one more marshal. It's either Zach Eldred or a volunteer. I don't care which one it is. Need one volunteer. Thank you, John. All right. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Oh, it's not a happy sounding car. Oh, it's a pileup. Oh my goodness, everybody caught up in that one. Looks like David gonna lead him around. Jeremy Jordan in the 2. For how long is that gonna last? What a move around the outside for Devin. Devin from the 3 up into the lead in one corner. Gary Weaver in the 2. Kendra Knowles in the 3. It's already first minute down. Devin, Gary, Kendra over the triple. Oh. Whoa. Gary Weaver leading him around. He's got the yellow, green, orange out front. Blue, pink, and white of Kendra Knowles in the 2. And it's... oh, Devin down, Jeremy down. So David getting the 2-for-1 special into the 3 spot. Jeremy 4, Devin 5, Tim 6, Paul in the 7. We are 2 minutes in, 3 to go. First and second gonna be coming down the straightaway. Yellow, orange, blue, pink, and white. Oh, leader getting tangled up right there. Kendra and Gary getting tangled up. Oh, and again. Watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. Oh, Gary getting way too excited. Trying to hammer down on that trigger. Kendra's going to run away with this thing. And it's David and Devin getting around Gary. And just a reminder for you guys, race 3 will be run after stadium trucks. We are coming up onto the final minute. Kendra Knowles got a pretty solid lead over Devin. Blue, pink, and white out front. White, orange, and blue in the 2. And David rounding out the top 3 of that green, white down the straightaway. And it's Gary in the 4, Jeremy 5, Tim 6, Paul in the 7. It's the battle for the 2 spot down the straightaway. Devin and David. Oh, giving a little nips. Oh, David looking up the inside. Nothing happening there. White flag is out. Gary, keep going. Kendra first to finish. Looks like Devin is going to hang on to it. David gave it a good shot. That is everybody. Oh, Kendra. Third place going to David. Devin 2, and Kendra Knowles will take the win at a... Missed it. You got race 8 out there. Stadium trucks. Got Hector, Gary, the Basher, Mike Davis, Jonathan, Mr. Weaver, and the Doe Show. Oh, yeah. Is your car about ready? Okay.
Hector Lozano. Dosho.
Gary.
Bash A Doodle
He's
Doo.
in this race and then he'll come up.
Gary Weaver. Jonathan Galero.
And I had my mic on, didn't I? Alright. Right on. I am looking for one more Marshall. And he's on his way. Alright.
Mike
Need
Davis.
a check from Gary. Gary is up there. There he is.
Gary Scoot.
Alright, lineup is gonna be Hector on the 1, Gary 2, Basher 3, Mike 4, Jonathan 5, Mr. Weaver, you are on the 6, and the Doe Show gets the 7. You got the wrong Gary on the 1. Hey, Weaver, you are not on the pole. It is the other Gary. Yeah, I know. Will be Mike 3, Jonathan, then Mr. Weaver. There you go. All right. We've got a lineup. That's right. So you are now Weaver in this race. All right. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Easy, Jonathan. Senior. It's going to be the Basher calling out everybody. He's going to be leading the way. Watch the tabletop there. Kendra trying to get it out of there. And it's a rough look after Basher. He's almost a lap ahead of the field. Down the straightaway for Mr. Scott Galero. And it's Hector all the way to the 2. Jonathan 3. Weaver 4. Yeah, looks like the Doe Show 5. Gary 6. Mike Davis in the 7. First minute down. Still a lot of racing left to go. I don't know if you'd call this racing, but it's surviving, that's for sure. It is the Basher. Almost a whole lap ahead of the field. The Dosho in the 2 spot. He's got his leader right behind him. So Larry keeping it nice and patient on them opening laps. Started in the middle of this pack. Larry's got the speed to try to track down Galero. White and blue in the 2. Watch the straightaway. Wow. And Jonathan in the 3. Pink and purple. It's Mike Davis 4. Hector 5. Weaver 6. And Gary in the 7. Wow. Leader down. So we've got just about 2 minutes to go. Larry has cut a huge chunk out of Scott's lead. 12 flat out of the Dosho. Blue nose, white back over the triple in the 2 spot. It's the white nose, green back is your leader. Watch straightaway go outside down the straightaway. Again, blue nose, white back in the 2 spot. It's Jonathan in the 3. Gary Weaver in the 4. Hector 5. Mike 6. And Gary rounding out the field. Oh, Larry getting tangled up there. But he's still right there. Larry trying to get through the field. White nose, green back out front. Blue nose, white back in the 2 over the triple. Jonathan, plenty of room. Gary giving Larry as much room as he could. It's now nothing separating 1 and 2. 30 seconds to go. Still Jonathan in the 3. Weaver 4. Hector 5. Ten seconds. So white flag is out. Larry's got one more shot. But Scott getting around nice and clean. Nothing will deny Galero in that one. 2 more to go. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Jonathan taking 3rd. Larry 2. And the Basher getting the win in that one. 23.505. If I can get Gary Weaver to the front. So again, I will need Gary to the hobby shop. I will be using volunteer marshals for this race. I will need volunteer marshals for this race. Yeah. Again, I am using volunteer marshals. Race number 8. You guys are still marshaling race number 1. Right on. Thank you, sir.
Colby Harden. Dominic Ursetta. Owen Jordan. Bash a doodle do. Jonathan Galero. Eli May.
Alright, again, I am using volunteer marshals for this one. Volunteer marshals for this one. Race 8, you guys are still marshaling race 1. So if you guys were in stadium truck, you're still marshaling race 1.
RC Yoda.
Alright, let's go ahead and line them up. Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. It is Jonathan 1, Colby 2, Owen 3, Eli 4, Basher 5, RC Yoda 6, Dominic, it's the 7. Alright. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. And it's going to be a nice, clean opening lap. Jonathan was leading this thing before the Windows wanted to update. That was a nice pass there out of Colby, but Jonathan gets him back. It's a drag race down the straightaway. Oh, Colby. Jonathan resuming his lead out front. Got Owen 2. Eli May in the 3. But he's going to get passed there by Dom. I believe it's the same top 3 than how we finished. It is Jonathan out front, 0-2. Dom right there in the 3. Oh, down in the midfield. That was Owen, so Dominic going to move up into the 2 spot. Race leader. He's got the orange nose, blue back. Down the straightaway for Jonathan. And it's white, orange, and black of Dom in the 2. The all green of Owen. Rounding out the top 3 with the RC Yoda 4. Basher 5, Colby 6, Eli 7. Good battle down the straightaway. And Dom battle for the 2 spot. We are halfway through. 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Still Dom and Owen, the battle to watch out there. 2 very race-savvy drivers. They know when a pass is available and when it's not. Oh, there it is right there. Owen looked up at it. Dom thought he was going to take it also. 2 minutes to go. These 2 got to start to work together, try to catch Jonathan. Jonathan just running nice, clean laps out front. Not doing anything dangerous. Still Dom 2, 0 and 3. RC Yoda not far behind those two. He's got that blue orange in the 2 spot, or sorry, in the 4 spot. Basher 5, Colby 6, Eli 7. Oh, watch start finish line. That is clear. Just stay inside. There's 1 minute left to go. Oh, Colby down right in front of Dom, trying to get through. Owen going to take advantage. Owen back to the 2 spot. Dom 3. Oh, now it's Dom. Owen rolling it over. 40 seconds to go. Down the straightaway, 2 and 3. Oh, Owen down on his own. And he's going to wait for everybody to go by. Ten seconds to go. Again, race 8. You guys will be out here to Marshall. Asher out for one more. Dom gonna make the line, but Colby will not. RC Yoda, you are done. Couple more to go. Couple more. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. RC Yoda taking 3rd. Dominic 2, and Jonathan gets a good run in, 25.504. All right. So there will not be a resort. I will resort for round number 3. I will need stadium truck drivers out there to Marshall. Stadium truck out to Marshall. Or volunteers, anything
Steve
helps. Try to get this program back together.
Rob Katnick, Sean King, Sean Smith, Dayton Bartlett, Chad Bartlett, Andre Pasulko.
Hey, Dominic. Dom, you don't have to marshal. You can get your car ready. Yeah. We'll be using stadium truck drivers or volunteers. Stadium truck or volunteers. Oh, and you don't have to marshal. Get your car ready. What? You can get your car ready. You guys do not have to marshal. If you're in the last race, don't marshal. I will use volunteers. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Tim, Mike. And thank you, Kendra. Lineup is reversed. It's going to be Rob Katnich on the 1, Sean King 2, Chad 3, Steve 4, Eldred 5, Dayton 6, Sean Smith on the 7, and Andre will get the 8. All right. Thank you to my volunteers, drivers, and marshals. We are live in less than 5. All right, back to your regularly scheduled program. So it's a nice clean start. Rob Katnich Had a great first round start from the 8th spot. Believe he finished in the 2. Watch start finish line, car down. Is Rob out front, King 2, Zach and Steve running 3 and 4. Oh. It is still Rob Kadich. He's got a little gap out front down the straightaway. Blue, purple, white. Sean King in the 2 spot. It's that white, black. With Steve Foley rounding out the top 3 in the green or the gold and red. It's Andre 4, Zach Eldred 5. It's like Chad Bartlett 6, Sean Smith 7, Dayton in the 8. Coming up onto the halfway point. Still that battle to watch is for the 2 spot. Got King and Steve down the straightaway. Your race leader down the straightaway now. Blue, purple, white coming over the triple. And King and Steve over the triple. That's 2 and 3, not far off the lead. Chad Bartlett into the 4. Zach Eldred 5, Andre 6, Smith 7, Dayton in the 8. So he got 2 minutes to go. Oh, little bobble there out of King. Just enough for Steve to squeeze by. So let's see if Steve can reel in Rob Kadich. Again, blue, purple, white down the straightaway, your leader. Red and gold in the 2 spot. Black and white in the 3. Smith giving room to 1 and 2. Steve all over the back of Rob now. Down the straightaway. Over the triple, your top 2. Oh, Rob didn't get out of that corner like Steve expected. Gives him a little nudge. King right there in it. 45 seconds to go. Still Chad Bartlett in the 4. Zach Eldred 5. Ooh. Zach all over the back of Chad over that triple. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Steve Foley into the lead now. Steve down the straightaway. Rob must have made a mistake. Watch the inside after the triple. That is cleared up. Steve might just make one more lap. It's going to be close. Come on, Steve. Oh, he tried. Steve, you are done. Rob. That is everybody. Thank you to my volunteer marshals, and thank you to the drivers. Good race. Sean King, great race. Goes third overall. Rob Kadnich, second overall. And Steve Foley maintaining the TQ. 25-5 flat. And Jonathan, fourth overall, right on. Final spot in the A main is Andre. That first round run. So we'll need those drivers out here to marshal.
Reese Gussman, Devin Keller, Jason Williner.
All right, looking for one
Kendrick.
more marshal. He's on his way.
Gary Scood,
We'll give Mike Davis a second here. He was blowing off the track. Making sure he's getting his line nice and pretty.
Mike Davis,
All right, lineup is reversed. It's going to put Devin on the 1, Kyle 2, Gary 3, Reese on the 4, Mike Davis 5, and Jason will be on the 6. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running here, race number 2. Devin getting a nice clean start out front. There's Kyle 2, Reese in the 3. With Jason making up a couple spots on the opening lap. He's in the 4th spot with Mike Davis 5. Gary in the 6. Oh, couple cars down this lap. Down on the triple, that's Devin. Marshall's busy with other cars. Again, 2 cars down off their triple. So that's going to get a lead over to Mr. Kyle Kendrick. Blue nose, black back down the straightaway. Reese 2, Devin 3. It's Jason 4. It's a solid group out front. Let's watch the triple lander. Minute 30 in, still lots of time out there. Black and blue is your leader. Red and yellow in the 2 spot. And it's the green and blue of Jason rounding out the top 3. Oh, Devin getting into the side of the leader, gonna give it back to him. Oh, and they get tangled up there. Watch the straightaway. That's good stuff. Just about halfway. Kyle taking advantage of the chaos behind him. Black and blue down straightaway. Coming off a 12.8 last time by. He's got clear track. There's Devin in the 2 spot, getting a clean lap in there. 12.6. Reese 3, Jason 4. That's the battle. Jason up the inside. Nice pass. Got Mike Davis there as well. 3-car battle down the straightaway. He's got definitely run it in deep into the corners. .130 to go. We are counting down to our final minute. Kyle down the straightaway. Devin down the straightaway. There's Jason in the 3 spot, green and blue. Mike Davis 4, Reese 5, Gary 6. Watch the straightaway. That's clear. Oh, Devin going down. He was starting to put some pressure on the leader. Watch the triple lander. Multiple cars down. Yes. No. Okay. Okay. Watch straightaway go inside, inside, inside. Ten seconds. I can give you 5 minutes. That's the most. That is Mike. You are done. Devin. And here comes the rest of them. It is Devin taking 3rd. Mike Davis 2. Kyle Kendrick will take the win in that one. 23-5-10. And I will need Gary to the hobby shop. And we are back.
Bash a doodle do. Dominic Ursetta. Colby Harden. Jonathan Galero.
Mr. Weaver. Gary Weaver. Gary Weaver to the hobby shop. Or Kendra. Either one of you. And I am giving a 2-minute call here. 2-minute call. Get Chad out here. Looks like the bodies are going on the kids' cars. At least Eli's. Owen is coming as well. Alright.
RC Yoda.
Lineup is reversed. Should have Dom on the 1, RC Yoda 2, the Basher 3, Eli 4, Owen 5, Colby 6, Jonathan gets the 7.
Owen Jordan.
Alright, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running. Feel like we just saw this group of drivers. It's because we did. About 10-ish minutes ago. Dom taking advantage of that pole start down the straightaway. It's the RC Yoda in the 2 spot. Scott Galero 3. It's already 1 minute in. Race leader, the white, orange, and black down the straightaway. Oh, Chad rolling it over. He's going to give the 2 spot over to Jonathan. Race leader coming down that straightaway. Jonathan in the 2. There's the Basher 3. RC Yoda. Owen asking too much out of that corner. Watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. Good job, Colby. Stay inside. Inside down the straightaway. That is clear. So everybody's still right in this one. It's Dominic, little roll over there. Oh, and he's out of here. Coming up onto the halfway point. Top 3 down straightaway. It's Jonathan, Dom, the RC Yoda over the triple. Oh, watch straightaway. Whoa, Chad barely able to get back up to speed. Jonathan running away with this thing. But everyone behind him, they are all battling for position. Got Dom 2, RCO to 3. There is Galero in the 4. Colby not far out of that group. Leader down in the triple. There's Dom going to take over the lead. But for how long? The minute 30 to go. Top two over the triple. There's Scott and Chad, 3 and 4. There's Dom down again. Coming up onto the final minute. "45 seconds to go." Jonathan has run away with this thing. It's Galera 1 and 2. "30 seconds left." Over the triple, a three-way battle. Dom making a nice pass there on Colby. This is the white flag. Jonathan will be done first. There is Galero wrapping up the 1-2. And everybody else is done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Please grab those blowers. So we got the RC Yoda taking third. Scott Galero taking 2. And Jonathan still sitting 4th overall. 25,504. So we are into race number 4.
Jen Amato, David Conkney, Bob Torvand.
All right. Race number 4.
Aaron Abad, Tim Carr, Jeff Reed.
You are 4th? Pretty sure? 4th or 3rd? Yes. 100%. All right. Line up in this one. It's going to be Aaron taking the 1. Jeff on the 2. Tim 3. David 4. Bob 5. And Jen gets the 6. All right. We've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, David down early. Aaron gonna lead him around. Jeff, little bobble at the end of the straightaway. He's gonna hang on to the 2 spot. And it's Tim in the 3. Make that bob into the 3. Tim getting bullied in that corner. And look at the speed out of Dom. Boy, I tell you what. It is the all silver of Aaron. It's Aaron just nice and smooth. Jeff in the 2 spot going down. Watch the start finish line. Almost fell out of the track right there. Yeah. I would not trust that hockey glass. It's ready to come out. Race leader down straightaway. Driving smart, calm, and consistent. And it's David up into the 2 spot. Bob 3, Tim 4. It's Jen and Jeff having a rough second round here. This race leader down the straightaway. He's got that all silver, white wheels, white windows. Oh, it's Tim. All the way up into the 2 spot. Red and white in the 2. Green and white in the 3. But here comes Jeff. I believe Jeff won this heat in the first round. So he's got the speed to make it happen. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. Race leader down the straightaway. There is Tim down the straightaway in the 2 spot. Minute 45 to go. And David running that green and white in the 3 spot. Right behind you, Jen. Oh, Aaron down in the triple. It's Tim Carr to the race lead now. Red and white down the straightaway. All silver in the 2 spot. And it's the green and white in the 3. Forty seconds to go. Tim down the straightaway. Good run here for Tim. 23, 5, 12. This will be it. Jeff, you are done. There's Aaron. Watch the triple. Couple more to finish. Couple more to go. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Please grab those blowers. It's Bob taking 3rd, Aaron 2, and Tim going 5th overall. 23, 5, 11. And I am taking the top 7 into that A main. Top 7 is the goal. Chris Shepard has got that spot.
Chris Shepard.
Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch
Hector
straightaway.
Lozano. John Barvick.
Whoa.
Ryan Gallagher. Steve Kerner. Kendra Knowles. Justin Pacelco.
And I am looking for one more Marshall. I got Bob, Aaron, Tim. Alright, lineup is going to be reversed. It's going to put Mr. Barvick on the 1, Kendra Knowles 2, Justin 3, Steve 4, Chris 5, Brian 6, and Hector gets to 7. Alright, we've got a lineup. Drivers on the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Again, I will be doing a resort after this round. Watch start finish line. It's clear. It is Kendra Knowles leading them around. Justin in the 2 spot. Your current TQ 24,508. It's Chris Shepard in the 3. John 4. Hector 5. Brian Gallagher in the 6. With Steve rounding out the field. Battle for the lead. Going to be coming across the line. Down the straightaway. Kendra versus Justin. Similar thing of what we've seen in round 1. These two had a great battle. Went down to the final lap. Justin making the move. Blue, pink, white out front. Followed by the white and green in the 2. The blue and orange of Chris Shepard rounding out the top 3. Got Brian 4, John 5, Hector 6, Steve in the 7, coming up onto the halfway. Thank you, Steve. Oh, watch the inside of the sweeper. Great job out of first and second to avoid that one. It's down the straightaway. Kendra throwing down her best lap there, 12-3. Justin, 12-2. Watch for your race leaders. Oh, little bobblehead of Kendra able to close the door still. Chris giving him plenty of room. That's how it's done right there. Battle for lead coming up behind you, John. Oh, Justin down on his own. Now the work needs to be done here. Minute 30 to go. He's got the speed. But Kendra's got that consistency on her side. Blue, pink, white. Down the straightaway, Justin. Green and white trying to get through some traffic. It's Brian up into the 3. Chris 4. Hector 5. Steve 6. John in the 7. Nobody but Kendra is improving in this one. About 30 seconds to go. Kendra down the straightaway. Here comes Justin down the straightaway. Okay, green and white runs in the 2 spot. Give that driver some room down the straightaway. This will be the white flag, 1 to go. Oh, Chris, you're done. Steve, 2 more to go. 2 more. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Brian taking 3rd. Justin in the 2, but Kendra Knowles takes away the TQ. 24,503. We've got race number 6, 13.5 4-wheel drive. It's going to be Dayton, Kyle, Larry, Steve, Mike, Zach, Reese, and Colby.
Zach Eldred, Steve Fall, Reese Gussman, Colby Harden, Dayton Bartlett, Dosha,
Sandbag.
Kyle Kendrick, Mike Davis,
All right, let's go ahead and shut down that straightaway. No more laps, please. So we got reversed order. It's going to put Dayton on the 1. Kyle 2, Larry Doe on the 3. Steve Foley 4. Mike Davis 5. Zach Eldred 6. Reese on the 7. And Colby will take the 8. All right, I want to see a nice clean race here. Good start. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. And we are off and running. Oh, Kyle off in the little lane. Didn't turn up too bad there. Not a bad opening lap for 8 4-wheel drives out there. As Dayton gonna lead him around. But not for long, as he's going to get bumped and shuffled back to the 4 spot. It's Larry, Zach, Steve, Dayton, Kyle Kendrick. Said that too soon. Kyle down. Reese going down. Marshall struggling. It's going to be the blue and white of the Doe Show. Oh, looks like his car just shut off on him. And he still has steering, just lost throttle. First minute down. That's going to put Steve Foley out front. Yellow nose, blue back, down the straightaway. Zach Eldred in the 2 spot. He's got that all blue, yellow wheels. He was the fastest driver out of that last heat. Just made too many mistakes. And it's Dayton in the top 3. Colby 4. Mike Davis 5. Watch the start finish line. New race leader, all blue, yellow wheels. Dayton all the way up into the 2 spot. Dayton the purple and white down the straightaway. And the yellow and blue is Steve Foley. Rounding out the top 3 with Colby 4, Reese 5, Mike 6, Kyle 7. And looks like the Doe Show did get that problem fixed. Oh! Lots. Colby is in the 2 spot, that minty fresh mobile. We are 3 in, 2 to go. Race leader down the straightaway. All blue, yellow wheels. Yellow nose, blue back of Steve Foley in the 2 spot. Still. Oh, what? Steve miss a lap? No. Huh. Alright. So it's Zach Elder out front. Dayton in the 2 spot. Colby and Steve. They are battling for position. Is Steve going to pull it off? Looks like something wasn't right with that car. Less than a minute. Zach Elder down that straightaway on a TQ run here. All blue, yellow wheels, your leader. Oh. Ooh, there's a smoking lap there. 10-8 out of Zach Eldred. It's the first 10-second lap I've seen today. It's Larry out for one more. Dayton, I'm not sure. Ooh, Dayton made it. So did Colby. Keep going, Colby. That is a battle to the line right here. Dayton rolls it over at the line. Colby will get second. Oh, man. Oh, Dayton taking third. Colby 2 and Zach Eldred will take the TQ. A 26.502. So we've got race number 7, 17.5 four-wheel drive. David, Jeremy, Paul, Kendra, Gary, Weaver, Devin, and Tim.
Devin Keller. David Contney. Paul Keller. Kendra Knowles.
All right.
Jeremy Jordan.
It's like Gary we'll
Weaver.
need one more, Marshall.
Tim Carr.
And I need one more Marshall. Got Mike. Zach is out there. Do need Steve Foley out there. Got Colby, Mike. We'll need Steve Foley or Reese. There you go. Lineup is David, Jeremy, Paul, Kendra, Gary, Devin, Tim. Alrighty then. Drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. It is a clean start for the top 5. Till I said it was a clean start. It's going to put Jeremy Jordan out front. Gary Weaver 2. There is Devin all the way to the 3 spot. Kendra Knowles 4. David 5. It's a good group out front. Little bobble there out of Jeremy. Little bobble out of Gary. Devin to the race lead. Blue, white, orange out front. Blue, pink, and white at Kendra in the 2. And Jeremy Jordan rocking that orange and yellow down the straightaway. Already a minute 30 in, race leader. Blue, orange, white down the straightaway. Whoa, watch straightaway. Inside, inside, inside down the straightaway. That is clear. Watch the triple as well. Couple marshals in there. Kendra Knowles is your leader. Devin losing the body in the 2 spot. And Gary Weaver back to the top 3. Gary's got that orange, yellow, green. Just about halfway through. There's Kendra Knowles down the straightaway. Blue, pink, and white. Oh. Devin in the 2 spot. He's got no body on. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. And Gary Weaver getting tangled up in the 3 spot. Here comes David. That's a battle for the top 3 through the triple. Could throw Jeremy Jordan in that one as well. Your leader, that blue, pink, white. Jeremy, plenty of room. It's 1:25 to go. Less than 1 minute. It is Kendra. Gonna extend that TQ. 24.5 flat at the moment. Devin in the 2 spot. 24.505. And Mr. Gary Weaver. 24.512. 30 seconds to go. Kendra should go by for one more. It's going to be close here for Gary. Gary will not make the line. Kendra will keep going. Kendra, keep going. David, Gary, Tim, you three are done. There is everybody. Thank you to my marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got David taking third. Devin 2. And Kendra Knowles will extend that TQ to a 25.512. So we got stadium trucks on the track.
Hector Lozano. Dosho.
All right, should have no issues on marshals.
Gary Weaver.
Get all these drivers checked in.
Jonathan Galero. Mike Davis.
Looking for one more, Marshall. There he is. All right, we'll get Gary checked in, give him a lap. Whoa. Go ahead and take one more lap, Gary.
Gary Scoot.
Lineup is the Doe Show on the 1, Mr. Weaver on the 2, Jonathan 3, Mike 4, the Basher 5, Gary on the 6, and Hector 7. All right. We have got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. And off and running here, Stadium Trucks. The old Turtle Bus. It's Larry Doe getting a good start to this one. Got Gary Weaver in the 2. Scott Galero took round 1. He was almost a lap ahead of the field within the first minute. Now he's got some work to do. With the Doe Show leading him around. Blue nose, white back, out front. Mr. Gary Weaver in the 2. And you got Papa Galero going down. Jonathan getting through. Jonathan to the 3, the Basher into the 4. You got Mike Davis in the 5. Gary 6, Hector in the 7. Only 1 minute in, 4 to go. Well, now it's Jonathan's turn to roll it over. It's Galero back into the 3. Oh, good job there at Hector. It's Larry Doe, 11.5 last time by. He's got that Stadium Truck working for him. Again, blue nose, white back is your leader. Gary Weaver in the 2 spot. He's got Galero closing in. And Jonathan in the 4. Pink nose, purple back. Mike Davis 5. Hector in the 6. And Gary in the 7. About halfway through. Whoa. Less than 2 to go. Oh, again, watch the straightaway. Man, that's been a popular line, jumping off into the straight. Definitely not the first truck I've seen do that this race. It's Mr. Doe showing the way down the straightaway. 25.503. He's running TQ pace and 2-wheel right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Again, blue nose, white back is your leader. Oh, getting a little tangled up there. Nothing crazy. It is the Basher in the 2 spot. Jonathan 3, Gary falling back behind the pair of Galeros. Oh, Jonathan down. Gary gonna get one of them at least. $35 seconds to go. 10 seconds. So the Doe going out for his final lap. It's like Hector is going to make the line. That will be it. Once you cross the line, you are done. Mike Davis, first to finish. Whoa, look out. That is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Got Gary taking third, the Basher 2, and the Doe Show taking the TQ 25.504. It's a pretty smoking run. So I will do a resort, so give me one moment. There will be a resort. So if you're in two-wheel drive or 21.5, please make sure you know what you're doing. Great, next round. Fastest laps. Time. Seven. All right. All right, resort should be printing. We got Dayton, Kyle, Devin, Mike, Eli, Reese, and Gary in race number 1. Again, that is Dayton, Kyle, Devin, Mike, Eli, Reese, and Gary, race number 1. And Mr. Weaver, Chad is in race 2. Just so you know. And I will need stadium truck drivers out there to marshal. Again, we got Dayton, Kyle, Devin, Mike, Eli, Reese, and Gary in race number 1. You're looking good. You're looking good.
Eli May.
And again, I will need stadium truck drivers out there to marshal. I know I've got Gary and Mike Davis in this one, so I might need a volunteer. I could use a volunteer marshal or two.
Kyle Kendrick.
Nice.
Mike Davis.
And again, I could use stadium truck drivers out to marshal. I got Larry. I got Hector. I've got Galero Sr. I do need Galero Jr.
Gary Scoot. Dayton Bartlett.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. You got your flashlight on, by the way. No. Alright, here we go. Get Devin a couple laps to get checked in here. He was on baby duty.
Devin Keller.
All right, lineup is going to be Mr. Dayton Bartlett on the 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, Devin 3, Mike Davis 4, Eli May on the 5, Reese on the 6, and Gary will take the 7. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. There can only be one White Lightning. That's you. It's a clean start here for your top 4. Dayton leading them around, getting it wrong off that triple. He's got Kendrick right there in the 2. Mike Davis looking racy here early on. Oh, Dayton, little bobble there. Looks like he's going to hang on to it. It's a great top 5 right there. Already got a car missing a body. Who's that? Must be Reese missing the body. Velcro, Velcro, Velcro. That is Mr. Dayton. So you got that purple and white TLR. One of his first nights running a 17.5 two-wheel. And Devin in the 2 spot. Red nose, yellow back. And Kyle Kendrick rounding out the top 3. Blue nose, black back. Down the straightaway for Kyle. And it's Eli 4. Reese up into the 5 now. Mike falling to the 6 with Gary 7. It's 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Good battle down the straightaway. Eli, Kyle. Got Eli that all yellow. Kyle the black and blue. I don't know why Eli gave that spot up. He definitely didn't cut the track by any means. Oh, Kyle, a little bobble there. Eli back to the 3. Trying to chase down Devin. The red and yellow. Ooh, getting lucky there. And Dayton just calm, cool, and collected out front down the straightaway. He's got the purple, white. Your leader down the straightaway on a 24.511. Current standings is 14th overall here for Dayton. And Kyle Kendrick in the 2 spot. What happened to Devin? Devin falling way down the order. Had a 19-second lap. So Kyle to the 2. Reese all the way to the 3 with Eli 4. Devin rounding out the top 5 with Mike 6, Gary in the 7. "45 seconds to go." Oh. It's a tough break there for Mike. Not get going. We got 30 seconds left. Dayton falling off that 24-lap run. White, purple down the straightaway. 23.505. Shoot, Gary's got some speed still. Time expires on Devin. You are done. Mike, you're done. Dayton, couple more to go. And that is everybody. Thank you to my marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Eli taking third. Reese 2, and Dayton will go 14th overall at a 23.503.
Sean Smith, Bash A Doodle Doo, Owen Jordan, Andre Paselko, Colby Harden, Jason Williner, RC Yoda,
All right, straightaways closed. It is Andre, the RC Yoda, Smith, Basher, Owen, Colby, and Jason gets the final spot. Thank you to all my marshals. No. Don't tell me what to do. No. All right. Drivers, get it together out here. Marshals, we are live in less than 5. Just a slight bobble there to Andre. It's going to put the RC Yoda out front. Scott Galero 2, Owen 3. That's a great group of drivers right there coming across the line. Got Smith and Jason falling behind. Oh, Chad, watch start finish line. Chad going down, gives the lead over to the Basher. Oh, and in the 2. Oh, it's a hard traction roll. The battle for the lead. Coming across the line and down the straightaway. Ooh, good driving there out of Owen. He could have sent Galero to the shadow realm right there. Oh, Scott going down on his own. It is the all green of Owen leading him around. White and green of Scott Galero in the 2. The RCO to 3. Colby 4. Smith in the 5. Just about halfway through. Oh, and down that straightaway. Coming off a 12-1 that time by. Oh, that was a 3-car battle there for the top 3. You got Chad, Colby, Smith. Down the straightaway, Chad asking a little too much out of that corner. Hands it over to Colby. Smith followed him through. The race leader down the straightaway, all green, yellow wheels. Got the basher too, Colby. Smith, RC Yoda, Jason 6, Andre 7. We've got less than 1. Oh, and down that straightaway. Oh, traction rolled. Oh, it was in that final spot for the A main. He is now bumped out of it. 25.511. 30 seconds to go. All green car, yellow wheels, your leader. Trying to chase down an A main run over the triple. Oh, Owen. That'll seal the deal. Nobody gonna bump out Dominic. 5 seconds to go. That is time. Jason, Owen, Basher. And one more. And a reminder to the marshals, please do not exit the track until everybody is done. It's Colby going to take 3rd. The Basher 2, and Owen taking the win. Going to go 24.501.
Steve Fall. Sean King, Dominic Ursetta, Chad Bartlett, Jonathan Galero, Zach Eldred, Rob Katnick,
Alrighty then. The lineup is Mr. Steve Foley, your TQ. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, Galera. Or Galera. Eldred. No. You choked it away, Owen. Choked hard. Be Rob 2, King 3, Jonathan 4, Chad 5, Eldred 6, and Dominic is safely in the A main. So we are looking at our A main group. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. King sleeping on the gate. As Mr. Steve Foley gets a clean start out front. Rob Katnich 2. Jonathan to the 3. Oh, we got problems out there for somebody. It's Eldred. No. Eldred definitely a TQ contender. So everybody else keeping it clean. Steve Foley, red and gold. I think he's had that same body since the original B6. That thing has been through some kits. Rob Katnich in the 2 spot. He's got the blue, purple, white. Wow! Owen with the risky marshal there. Chad Bartlett moving up into the top 3 in the all-white. He's got Dom right there in the 4. King 5, Jonathan 6. Just about halfway through. It is Mr. Steve Foley, red and gold, on a new TQ run here. 26.504 down the straightaway. Rob Katnich trying to hang on to the back of him. It's on a 26.510. And Dominic kind of all alone in that 3 spot right now. He's got the white, orange, black. Dom down the straightaway, 25.508. A minute 30 to go. Still lots of time out there as that was Bartlett going down. He's going to lose a couple spots. His second place coming down the straightaway. Blue, purple, white. It's a good three-way battle down the straightaway. It's King, Jonathan, Chad. We got 1 minute to go. Thank you, Jonathan. "30 seconds left. About 15 seconds. So Dom out for his final. Looks like Chad will make it. Rob, everybody's going to make it. Keep going. Nobody's done. Except Mr. Steve Foley will be your TQ. Oh, Chad really sending it there at the end. Everybody's done. Dominic taking third. Rob 2 and Steve Foley 26,504 will line up on the 1. We are into race number 4. 21.5 two-wheel drive. Got David, Aaron, Bob, Jen, Steve, and Mr. John Barvick. Should have no issues on getting marshals out there.
Jen Amato. Steve Kerner. Bob Torvand. John Barvick.
Alright. I do
David
need
Copeland.
one more marshal.
Aaron Avad.
Straightaway is closed. It is David on the 1, Aaron 2, Bob 3, Jen 4, Steve on the 5, and John Barvick will take the 6. Did you blow a diff? Oh, you run plastic? It's bold strategy, Cotton. Yeah, fair enough. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. And off and running. Oh, Jen getting a boot early. First lap, man. I got to get to that first corner first. Shoot. What do you want? Obviously. Watch the triple. Man. Dom, you got some balls, buddy. I wouldn't run into there. Hell no. Wouldn't catch me doing that. First minute down. It is David out front, white and green. Steve. Good run here for Steve until I said his name. So looks like that'll put, I'm not even going to say the name of the second place driver. It's kind of bad voodoo, but they are in a three-way battle through the triple. John trying to give him the business. Here comes Jen. Jen right back into the thick of this thing. With 2 minutes in, we've got 3 to go. This is true. Oh, can't see. Oh. Coming up onto the halfway. It is David, white and green, going to be coming across the line. Down that straightaway for David. He's got a huge lead. Aaron in the 2 spot. I believe Aaron, the last car left on lead lap. Down straightaway for Aaron. He's got that all silver. And it's Steve in the 3. John 4, Jen 5, Bob. Or actually, make that Bob 5, Jen to the 6. And that's an A main car out there. I know from experience that's an A main car. Minute 30 to go. David on a good run here. 23.502. That'll put David 3rd overall if he could stay on top of it. Down the straightaway. Green and white. Aaron down straightaway in the 2 spot. Steve in the 3. John 4, Bob 5, Jen 6. 45 seconds to go. Well, technically you're supposed to be here. Oh, no. Less likely. I have. This is going to be it. Steve, you will be done at the line. You are done. Waiting for the rest of them. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got Steve taking 3rd, Aaron 2, and David will take the win. Thank you, Dom, for blowing off the track. And thank you, Andre. As David will take the win, bumps up to the 4th spot in the A main, 23.505. Race number 5. Final chance for the 21.5. Kendra, Justin, Brian, Hector, Tim, Jeff, and Chris Shepard currently on the bubble. You have to run a 23 to have a chance in the A. Top two have run a 24.
Justin Pasulko. Kendra Knowles. Ryan Gallagher. Jeff Reed.
And thank you to all
Hector
my
Lozano.
marshals.
Chris Shepard. Tim Carr.
All right, let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. It is Kendra Knowles on the 1, Justin 2, Gallagher 3, Hector 4, Tim 5, Jeff 6, and Chris Shepard will take the 7. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Really? That doesn't surprise me. Top two starting to spread themselves away. Gallagher trying to hang on to the rear wing. There is Jeff in the 4 spot. Good start for Jeff. Oh, Kendra nailing that corner. Justin trying to look for a way around. Kendra is not an easy nut to crack. Oh, there's the move. Justin into the lead. Kendra just a little wide through there. Gets in the marbles. There is Brian Gallagher right there in the 3 spot. And it's Jeff Reed in the 4. And Chris Shepard in the 5 spot. He's the one who got shoved down to the B main. He needs a good run in this one. Oh, it's Jeff down in the midfield. Chris going to move up into the 4 spot now. It's down the straightaway. Those two go. Oh, nice pass there out of Jeff. Giving Chris a little elbow. Nothing too aggressive. It's Kendra right back onto the back of Justin as he goes down. Kendra back to the lead. Got Brian still right there. He's in a shout. Kendra down. Here comes Justin. Oh, that's smart driving there out of Justin. He could have thrown it in there. And here's Brian, top 3 through the triple. All red in the 3 spot. Nice move out of Justin through that sweeper again. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. Kendra looking racy here in Q3. Again, that all red car sits in the 3 spot. Oh, Justin lands that single just a little wrong. Is Brian going to get by Kendra to the race lead? It's 1:30 to go. They are not on a TQ run. Top 3 About 3 seconds off Kendra's second round run. Coming up onto the final minute. Top 3. Down the straightaway. Closing in on the back of you, Chris. Oh, Brian and Justin get tangled there. Justin going to let him back through. That's how it's done. It's Chris in the 4, Jeff 5, Tim 6, Hector in the 7. Oh, that's Justin and Brian. I think they got together right before the triple. Ooh. 30 seconds to go. So Kendra's got blue skies ahead. Blue, pink, and white out front. All red in the 2. Green and white in the 3. They should get by for one more. Kendra's going out for her final lap. Justin will make the line. Jeff will be the first to finish. There is Kendra going to maintain the TQ. That is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Justin taking 3rd, Brian 2, and Kendra will remain your TQ. Day 24.503. Race number 6 on the track, 13.5 4-wheel drives. Yeah, buddy. Do work, son. Do work. Thank you, Aaron.
Dayton Bartlett, Dosha, Reese Gussman, Steve Fall, Zach Eldred, Colby Harden, Mike Davis, Kyle Kendrick,
All right, I got everybody checked in. Thank you to my marshals. Depends. Straightaway is closed. Drivers, it's going to be Zach Eldred on the 1, Steve Foley 2, and the Doe Show 3, Colby 4, Dayton 5, Reese, Kyle, and Mike Davis going to round out the field. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It's a nice, clean start here for your top 5. Oh. It is the all-blue Zach Eldred out front. Steve Foley, 2. The Doe Show. These 3 have been duking it out all day. Whoa. Good call there for Kyle. He got Dayton 4, Colby 5. That's another good battle coming over that triple. As Steve having a rough lap here. He's going to put the Doe Show up into the 2 spot. But Zach Eldred, he's got that 4-wheel drive humming. He's over that triple now, all blue, yellow wheels. Blue and white of the Doe Show. And yellow nose, blue back of Steve Foley, rounding out the top 3. It's Dayton 4, Colby 5. Oh, Colby having a rough crash there. Falls behind Kyle. So Mr. Kendrick up into the top 5. You got second place right behind you. Oh, Grace missed a lap. All right, just about to the halfway point. Oh. It is still Zach Eldred. Steve Foley moves back into the 2. The Doe Show 3. And it's Dayton 4, Reese in the 5. Kyle 6, Colby 7, and Mike Davis rounding out the field. Watch straightaway. Go outside, outside. That is clear. Good job, everybody. Oh, nice pass out of the Doe Show into the 2 spot. You got Dayton right there as well. 3-car battle into the triple. Oh, Dayton and Steve getting tangled up there. Everybody's trying to track down Mr. Zach Eldred. I'm sorry, but that just might not happen tonight. Zach is really fast in that 4-wheel drive. 27.504 the pace. Watching the triple. Watch the triple. Hector doing a great job. Whew. Dayton throwing down 11.2. He's running in that 4 spot. Wow. So you've got 45 seconds to go. Only battle out there is Steve and Dayton. Everybody else well spread out in this one. About 30 seconds. Oh, Zach going down. He's still got the TQ wrapped up. No worries there. Looks like Dayton going out for his final lap. Looks like Reese going to make it. Steve, it's going to be close. Ooh, Steve, you are done. There is Mike, Dayton, and here come the rest of them. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Steve Foley taking third. The Doe Show 2. And Mr. Zach Eldred will take the TQ 27.507. We got 17.5 4-wheel drive out here. Should have Kendra, Devin, David, Gary Weaver, Jeremy Jordan, Tim, and Paul Keller.
Devin Keller. Gary Weaver.
Hi.
David
What
Conte.
up?
Jeremy Jordan. Kendra Knowles.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Shepard. No way. I think you went 5th. Right. That helps.
Tim Carr.
All right. Looks like I've got most of my drivers up there looking for Paul. Mr. Paul Keller. And I need one more Marshall. Uno más, por favor. Who am I missing? I know, Zach. I agree. Thank you, Smith. The problem is, Steve, if I docked him a lap, he'd still be TQ. Oh, we're good, Reese. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, he did. Right. You looked good. You looked good. I think you had 11.3 was your fast lap? Yeah, that's a tall order. He ain't making it. All right. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. And we're off and running. Final chance for somebody to dethrone Kendra. 25-5-12, the current TQ pace. But everyone's been going faster here in Q3. Hey, look at the speed. Hey, Dayton, could I have you marshal all of my races? Could I have you marshal all of my races? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I can't marshal my own car, so. I know. I'll be back Wednesday. It's already first minute down. Kendra Knowles running away down the straightaway. You got Mr. Gary Weaver in the 2 spot. Jeremy Jordan was in the 3. He falls all the way to the back. So that is Tim Carr into the 3. Devin 4. David 5. Jeremy in the 6. Oh, nice move there out of Devin. Getting ahead of Tim for the top 3. Devin's got good speed. Oh, just missing that consistency aspect. My point exactly. Coming up on to 2 minutes to go. Or, sorry, 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes in. It's Kendra Knowles down that straightaway. Looking to beat her own TQ on a 25-505. And Tim Carr into 2. David 3. Tim's got that orange nose, white back. David, the green nose, white back. So again, traction rolling. Gary Weaver 4. Devin 5. Jeremy in the 6. We've got 2 minutes left to go. Closest battle out there coming over the triple. It's Gary and Devin. contact there. Devin gonna wait it out. It's Kendra down that straightaway. 25.506. Tim in the 2. David 3, Gary 4, Devin 5, Jeremy 6. Not much happening out there. Everybody well spread out. Less than 1. Got the final race of qualifying coming up next. The Turtle Bus class. Whoa, whoa. Watch the straightaway. Ten seconds. That is David moving up into the 2 spot. The white flag is out for him. Kendra should make it. Tim? Maybe? Tim, keep going, keep going. Gary, you are done. There is Devin, Jeremy. Couple more to go. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got Tim taking 3rd, David 2, and Kendra Niles. We got race number 8. The Turtle Bus should have Larry, the Basher, Gary, Jonathan, Mike Davis, Hector, and the other Gary.
Hector Lozano, Mike Davis, Dosho, Bash a Doodle Doo. Gary Weaver, Jonathan Galero, Gary
Alright,
Sweet.
I've got all of my trucks out there. Let's go ahead and shut it down. We've got the Doe Show coming in hot. Larry on the 1, the Basher 2, Gary Weaver 3, Jonathan 4, Mike Davis 5, Hector 6, and the other Gary will take the 7. All right, drivers, marshals on the sound of the tone. And we are off and running. Was the Doe Show putting on a clinic there in that last qualifier. Whoa. There is the Basher in the 2 spot, followed by the Little Basher in the 3. Oh, right behind you. It is the white and blue down the straightaway, followed by the green and white in the 2, and the pink and purple of Jonathan into 3. Mr. Gary Weaver 4, Mike Davis 5, Hector 6, and the other Gary in the 7. Oh. Come on, Jeremy. Whoa, there's Mike Davis coming into the picture. Almost 2 minutes in. Watch the straightaway. Stay inside. Inside. That is clear. It's the battle to watch out there. It's senior versus junior. Over the triple. Calero has had his number in stadium truck until I said something. We got 2 minutes left to go. This is Mr. Doe Show. Not on a bad run here. 25.505 is only about a second off his TQ. And it's Basher in the 2, Jonathan 3. Over the triple they go. Oh, whoa. Oh, and again, Basher getting into the side of the leader. That will be enough for Jonathan to squeeze by into the 2 spot. We've got 1 minute to go. Come on, Basher, you can get him. 45 seconds. Oh, Jonathan shaking in his boots. He's all over him. Down the straightaway. That's 2 and 3. Oh, having to avoid Mike. 25 seconds to go. 2nd and 3rd down the straightaway. Oh, Jonathan goes a little deep into the triple. There's Galero. Not going to take it. Come on, Scott. Final lap. And he throws it away. Oh, come on. Oh, and Larry throws it away at the last second. Oh, Larry, you are done. Oh, waiting on one more. There is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. You got the Basher. Take a 3rd. Jonathan 2. And the Doe Show will be your TQ. It will be the same order as qualifying. 17.5. C-Maid. You guys are up first. All right, here's 17-5 Buggy C main. We got Jason, Reese, Eli, Kyle, Devin, Mike, and Gary out on the track. Again, we got Jason, Reese, Eli, Kyle, Devin, Mike, and Gary. We'll need stadium truck drivers out there to marshal. Mr. Weaver's all over it. I did.
Eli May. Kyle Kendrick, Reese Gussman, Mike Davis, Jason Williner, Gary Scood.
All right, looks like I've got everybody but Devin. Looking for Mr. Keller. Mr. Devin Keller. And I need one more marshal. Last call here for Devin Keller. Oh, there he is.
Devin Keller.
All right, you are lining up on the 5. If we get somebody to help those two out. Thank you, Jonathan. Don't matter. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, it's a nice start out front here for Jason. He's got that green and blue running the Serpent. Definitely don't see many of those out running nowadays. Mike Davis in, or sorry, Mike. It is Eli May in the 2 spot. And looks like Kyle Kendrick right there in the 3. Devin Keller in the 4. Mike Davis rounding out the top 5. Watch at the end of the straightaway. That is clear. The race leader opening up a gap now. Green and blue coming over the triple. And it's the all yellow in the 2. Black and blue in the 3. And it's Devin 4, Reese in the 5, Mike 6, and Gary in the 7. Oh, watching the triple. Watch the triple. Oh, watch straightaway. That's clear. Ends up getting a lucky bounce. 2 minutes in. We've got 3 to go. Go outside on the... That's clear. Larry's on top of it. Oh. Leader, that green and blue. He is a lap ahead of the field. Oh, just about. What? No, he is not. It is Eli out front. Jason in the 2. Kyle 3. Yeah, for a minute there, I thought Jason missed a lap. He was way out front. Now it's Eli May way out front, the all yellow. Running the old banana mobile. Banana split mobile. We got 2 minutes to go. Jason in the 2. Green and blue down the straightaway. And it's Kyle Kendrick. He's got Devin all over his rear wing. Over the triple, that battle for the top 3. Is Kyle going to make it easy for him? Oh, that didn't sound good. Coming up onto the final minute. 17.5 B-Main coming up next. There's Devin and Jason and Kyle all battling for the 2 spot. Watching the triple. Hector all over it. Watch the straightaway, stay inside down the straightaway. That is clear. 40 seconds to go. It is still the all yellow out front. Oh. 10 seconds. It's like Jason out for his final. Eli, it's going to be close, but he's going to get it. That is race completed. Everybody's got to finish out. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. 3rd place going to Jason. Kyle Kendrick into 2. And Mr. Eli May will take the win. 24-5-11. Good run, Eli. We've got 17.5 B-Main. Should have Andre, Owen, the Basher, R.C. Yoda, Sean Smith, Colby Harden, and Dayton Bartlett. It's a good group of drivers expecting some good, clean racing.
Bash a doodle do. Dayton Bartlett, Owen Jordan, Colby Harden,
All
Sean
right, all
Smith.
right, all right.
Andre
Looking
Paso.
for one more, Marshall. I got Jason. There he is. Yeah.
RC Yoda,
All right. Let's go ahead and shut it down, drivers. It's going to be Andre on the 1. Jeremy. Owen Jordan on the 2. Basher 3. RC Yoda 4. Sean Smith 5. Colby 6. And Mr. Bartlett will take the 7. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off and running. It's a vigorous start for the midfield. And everybody playing nice here on lap 1. That's what I expect. Oh, is Chad almost out of the ring here. Early mistake there out of Owen. Could have put him back to the 5 spot. Andre leading him around. Sean Smith hasn't had the best of luck in two-wheel drive these past couple weeks. Wow, that was close over that triple. That's going to put Owen right back into the thick of this thing. With Smith out front, Jordan 2, Paselko in the 3. And it's Dayton coming up from the depths, giving Andre the business. Oh, watch straight away. That's clear. Oh, here comes Colby all over the back of Dayton. That's the battle for the 3 spot over the triple. Oh, Colby giving a little wheel there. Here comes old Basher. He's not far behind. Wow. It's Dayton, Colby, Basher. That's the battle for the 3 spot coming over the triple. And it's Sean Smith out front. Owen Jordan in the 2. Coming up onto the halfway point. There's Sean Smith, the pink and yellow, on a 12-8. Owen 11-6 in that 2 spot. Dayton, purple and white in the 3 spot, going 12-4. Colby 4, Basher 5, the RC Yoda bringing up the rear. Oh, that was Colby going down. It's going to drop him back a couple spots. As top 2 closing in onto the back end of the field. As Owen going down. Eli couldn't get there. Had to wait for the rest of the field to go through. Minute 45 to go. It is the pink and yellow out front. All green in the 2, white and purple in the 3. And you got the Basher 4. Woo, nice save out of Leota in the 5 spot. Oh, little bobble there out of Dayton. He goes right back to the inside. It's not going to work out for him. As the Basher puts it up on the box. Minute 10. There's the basher all the way to the 2 spot, getting around Owen. So now it's a 4-car race for that 2 spot. Oh, where's Chad going? "35 seconds to go." It's a 2-horse race for that 2 spot down the straightaway. It's the basher. And it's Owen coming over the triple. So they got enough time for... Wow, Owen sends one to the inside. There's nothing dirty about that. It's 5 seconds to go. Dayton gonna go out for one more, but that will be it. The basher, you are done. There's the Sean Smith I'm used to seeing. That was a great run. There is everybody. 3rd place going to Colby. The basher in the 2 with Sean Smith. 25,504. So you've got race number 3, 17.5 A main. Should have Mr. Steve Foley starting on the pole. Rob Katnich 2, Sean King, Jonathan Guerrero 4, Chad Bartlett 5, Zach Eldred 6, and Dom making the main.
Steve Fall.
All right. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Mr. May.
Zach Eldred. Sean King. Jonathan Guerrero. Rob Katnick. Dominic Ursetta. Chad Bartlett.
Alright, I will need one Marshall in the midfield. It's gonna be straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. It is Steve Foley, Rob Katnich, Sean King, Jonathan Galero, Chad Bartlett, Zach Eldred, and Dominic Ursetta. Ursetta. Alright, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Alright, it's going to be a nice clean start. Everybody playing nice on that opening lap. That's what I'd expect out of an A main group. As Steve Foley leading them around. Rob Katnich 2. Sean King in the 3. And it's Zach Eldred slicing his way through the field. Didn't have the best of luck in qualifying. Wow, what a pass out of Eldred. That was incredible. Wow. It's already first minute down, 4 to go. Steve Foley down that straightaway, the red and gold. Rob Katnich, the white and purple. But here comes Eldred. He's got that all blue nipping at the heels. Oh, and there it is. Rob with the little bobble. Now the chase is on. Steve Foley's built up a little bit of a breather down the straightaway. There's Zach Eldred in the all blue. 11-4 last time by. Steve Foley 11-5. Steve's definitely no slouch. He knows how to get around this track. Rob Kadnich right there on the heels. Race leader down the straightaway, red and gold. Steve trying all he can to get around Chad and Dom. Race leader right behind you guys down the straightaway. That's allowing Zach Elder to try to close the gap. All blue over the triple. White and purple in the 3. And it's King 4, Jonathan 5, Dom 6, Chad 7. As Chad crosses lanes there. And Steve finally able to get through. All blue coming through next in that 2 spot. Minute 30 to go. Man, this race has went by quick. Coming up onto the final minute. Steve Foley down that straightaway. Little bobble out of Eldred. That just might be it. Steve, too consistent on his lap times. Now they're 11-8 out of Foley. There's Zach Eldred, 11-7. Rob Kadnich, 11-8. So everybody right there in times. Still Rob 3, King in the 4, Galero 5, Dominic 6, Chad 7. Oh, there's a little bobble there out of Steve. He gets a good marshal. Zach will go out for one more. This will be Rob Kadnich's final lap. Zach out for his final, but that will be it. Rob, you are done. Look out, everybody's still going. Jeez. And final car to finish. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Mr. Rob Kadnich takes third. Zach Eldred from the 6th spot comes home in the 2. And Steve Foley taking the dub on a 26.505. So we got 21.5 B main. Should have Jeff, Aaron, Bob, Jen, Steve, and John Barbick.
John Barbick, Steve Kerner, Bob Torvand, Jen Amato, Aaron Abad,
Oh.
Jeff Reed.
You did. You looked right. I don't even know. All right, so we got our lineup. Thinking of my marshals, it is Jeff Reed on the 1, Aaron on the 2, Bob 3, Jen 4, Steve 5, and John Barvick gets the back. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Oh, look out. Wow. Oh. King trying to do some fancy marshal in there. It's just about first minute in. It's gonna be, watch the straightaway, watch straightaway, he's dead center. Watch straightaway, that's clear. It is Aaron leading them around. Aaron, that all silver. Jen in the 2. Jen got that orange nose, purple back. And Bob rounding out the top 3 in the black and blue. We got Steve. Boop. Coming up on to 3 minutes left. Race leader, that all silver. White wheels coming through the double single. Jen through the double single in the 2 spot. Oh, Jen going down. Marshall having to jump back. Oh, beat it, Bob. Still Jen 2, Bob 3, Jeff having a horrendous start to this one. It's that red, white, and blue coming across the line now in the 4 spot. Steve 5, John Barvick in the 6. It's halfway through. Bob down in the midfield. It's going to open up a little gap here for Jen. He got 2 minutes left to go. It is that all gray, white windows down the straightaway. Your leader. Still that orange and purple in the 2. Watch the straightaway. Stately outside, outside. Now go to the inside of the straightaway. That is clear. Minute 30 to go. So everybody kind of doing their own thing right now. There are no battles out there. Everybody well spread out with Aaron out front. Jen 2, Jeff in the 3, Bob 4, Steve 5, John Barvick in the 6. See, that's the closest battle. Who doesn't want to be last? Steve and John. Steve's got the purple and green. John, the yellow and pink. $20 seconds. That is gonna be the race. Bob and John, you're done. Jen, you're done. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. It is Jeff taking third, Jen 2, and Aaron taking the dub. A 22.506. We've got race
Hector
number
Lozano.
5 on the track. Should have Kendra, Justin, Brian, David, Chris, Hector, and Tim Carr making the A main. Shouldn't have any issue on getting marshals. Thank you, Jonathan.
Justin Pacelco.
And
Ryan
thank
Gallagher.
you to all
Chris
of my
Shepherd.
marshals for getting out there.
David Conkney. Kendra Knowles.
Watch the straightaway. Watch straight. It's clear. All right. Lineup is going to be Miss Kendra Knowles on the 1, Justin Pasoko 2, Brian 3, David 4, Chris 5, Hector 6, and Tim Carr will take the 7. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It's gonna be a clean opening lap. You love to see it. Just the top 3 gonna start to spread themselves out down the straightaway. Oh. Kendra using all that straightaway. Justin right there in the 2. So is Brian. Top 3. And you got David in the 4. Chris 5. Tim up into the 6. Hector, the only one losing a spot. Hector giving the top 3 plenty of room. Oh, little bobble out of Kendra. It's Justin to the lead. Oh, now Justin makes a mistake. It's Gallagher to the race lead. He's got that all red out front. Blue, pink, and white in the 2. And the green and white of Justin rounding out the top 3. Got David 4, Chris 5, Tim and Hector. Oh, Brian asking a little too much out of that corner. Kendra back to the lead. They resume the order. That's how they started. Coming up onto the halfway point. Come on, Brian, stay in it. Top two down that straightaway. 12-5 for both of them. 12-3 out of Gallagher. Oh, car down. Oh, Marshall tried to get out of the way there. Kendra chose the wide line. Justin takes over the top spot. Green and white, Yokomo. Oh, down in the triple. Watching the triple. That is clear. Good job, Steve. 2 minutes to go. White and green out front. Blue, pink, and white in the 2. In the all red of Brian in the 3 as Justin goes down. It's one of the hardest spots to get to. But Justin going to hang on to the 2 spot. Minute 40 to go. Plenty of time. Down the straightaway, your leader. Little bobble getting onto the straightaway. Top 3 going to close up. Down in the middle. Steve again doing a great job marshaling. So we've got a final minute. Little bobble out of Justin. Brian, not the cleanest through that corner. About 45 seconds to go. Top 3 down the straightaway. Coming up behind you next, Chris. And he gives them plenty of room. Thank you, Chris. Watch start finish line. Car down. Oh, and he loses the body. Justin getting the worst end of that deal. So is Brian. Oh, that's going to shake it up with 20 seconds to go. Oh, Justin down. And that just might be the nail in the coffin. Kendra out for one more. Brian and Justin should make it. Chris? Yes, Chris, keep going. Hector and David, you two are done. Kendra will take the win. Justin second. Brian third. And Chris rounding out the 4. We've got race number 6 coming up next. That is 13.5 4-wheel drive. I should have no shortage of marshals for this one.
Reese Gussman, Zach Eldred, Dayton Bartlett,
All right, you didn't. Looks like Galero gonna help us out.
Dosho.
All right, get everybody else checked in. Colby, you are on the track. Kyle,
Davis.
Colby's out. Okay.
Kyle Kendrick.
There is Kyle. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Zach Eldred, your TQ, the Doe Show on the 2. Steve 3, Dayton 4. Reese will take the 5, Kyle 6. And Mike Davis will be in the back. 1 minute, all right. Roger that. All right. We have got our lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running here, 13.5 four-wheel drive. It was Zach Eldred, top in the time charts, 27.507. He's got the Doe Show and Steve Foley right on his heels down the straightaway. Was Steve getting the better of Zach in two-wheel drive. Oh, little bobble there out of Zach. Puts the Doe Show out front. Steve Foley 2. Zach struggling in the 3 spot. So that's going to put Reese up into the 3. Whoa, where are you going? Top 2 down the straightaway. 1 minute in. 4 to go. Oh, Larry gonna hang on to the lead. I don't know how he did that. Steve right there in the 2 spot. And it's Zach Eldred in the 3, the all blue yellow wheels over the triple. And he's got the speed to catch these guys. With Reese in the 4, or no, make that Dayton into the 4. Reese 5, Kyle 6, Mike Davis in the 7. Just about 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Good lap there out of both first and second, going 11.4. Still Zach in the 3, Dayton 4, Reese rounding out the top 5 as Steve Foley traction rolls at the end of the straight. Blue and white is your leader. Down the straightaway for the Doe Show. Got the blue and yellow in the 2. And the all blue yellow wheels of Zach Eldred rounding out the top 3. And Dayton, you got your leader behind you. Whoa. 2 minutes left to go. Again, blue and white down the straightaway, your leader. Yellow and blue down the straightaway into 2. And here comes Zach Eldred with a head full of steam. Getting blue and yellow in the 2 spot. All blue, yellow wheels in the 3. It is Dayton 4. Dayton's got that purple white down the straightaway in the 4 spot. Kyle 5, Reese in the 6, and Mike Davis 7. Down to our final minute. Oh, bobble out of your leader. Gets a good Marshall. Keeps on to the top spot. But he's got Steve Foley in the rearview mirror now. Here comes Zach Eldred as well. Top 3 coming through the triple. So, oh, a little bobble out of all 3 of them. Steve Foley going to come away with the lead. They're on to their final lap, 1 to go. And Dosho taking himself out of it. He broke. Oh, Zach and Steve get tangled, but Zach Eldred gonna take it. Oh, no way. Oh, we got a busted up car out there. Jeez. That is everybody done. 3rd place going to Dayton. Steve Foley 2 and Zach Eldred taking the win. 26,505. We've got 17.5 4-wheel drive coming up next.
I would have finished it.
Yeah, I know. Ouch. You had it. You had it. Yep.
Gary Weaver, Devin Keller, David Conkney, Paul Keller, Jeremy Jordan, Tim Carr, Kendra Knowles,
Gotta hit those. I need one more Marshall. There he is. All right. You guys know where you belong. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Fan running here. Kendra Knowles been the one to beat in this class. Actually, all night. Kendra's been lights out all day. Got Devin in the 2, David 3. You did. Wow. Minute 30 in. Kendra Knowles down the straightaway. Devin not far behind. Top two coming through that triple. It's the green and white of David. As he goes cartwheeling through the triple. Jeremy Jordan in the 4. Gary 5. Tim 6. And Paul in the 7. Just about to the halfway point. Kendra Devin over the triple. Not much separating the top two down the straightaway. Both 12-4 that time by. David down the straightaway in the 3 spot going 12-6. Still Jeremy Jordan in the 4. Gary Weaver 5. Tim 6. Paul in the 7. Oh, watching the triple. Zach all over it. Bye, Rob. Minute 30. Kendra down that straightaway. 25-507. Little bobble there out of Devin. David's all alone in that 3 spot. He's got nobody around him. He's closer to Devin than Jeremy is to David. Oh. We got 1 minute to go. Oh, Jeremy. The final race of the day coming up next with these stadium trucks. Watch the start finish line or whatever that is. 30 seconds. Kendra down that straightaway. He's got a solid side lead. Kendra will go out for one more. Devin, it's going to be close. Ooh. No. Devin, you're done. Gary, there is the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Third place going to David. Devin 2 and Kendra Knowles taking the dub. 25-509. So you got one race left to go. Hey, Kendra.
Bash a doodle do.
All right, track is open. Looks like I've got all of my marshals. Appreciate you guys.
Hector Lozano, Jonathan Galero, Gary Weaver. Gary Scood. Mike Davis.
All right, lineup is the Doe Show. Jonathan 2, Basher 3, Gary 4, Mike Davis 5, Hector 6, and the other Gary will take the 7. %. As soon as you let go, it's going to go. You're just on it. All right, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. There you go. All right. Woo! Oh, is Weaver out early? It's like something was wrong with it even in the beginning of the race. First minute in, 4 to go. It is the Doe Show. Watch the triple. Watch triple. Good eye, Devin. Good eye. I like them shoes as well. Got good taste. Except they're not like mine, though. I don't know. Oh, watch the straightaway. Stay to the inside. Inside. That's clear. Now go outside on the straightaway. Boy. Coming up onto the halfway point. It is the Doe Show. He's got a huge lead over Jonathan. And the Basher rounding out the top 3, so really no change in the order. It was just Gary dropping out early. That's the only position change. I don't know. It done broke. It is that blue and white. Down the straightaway for the Doe. 2 minutes left to go. Oh, Jonathan. Hard into the wall. Minute 20 to go. Nah. Oh, and Larry dancing on the line. My goodness. Coming up on to the final minute. This has been a messy main here so far. Messy, messy. Watch the straightaway go inside, inside. Woo-hoo. 40 seconds to go. Beat it. $30. Track will remain open for about another hour. If you guys didn't get your fix quite yet, you get some practice time. So you got 10 seconds to go. Whoa. Beat it. Looks like Jonathan is not gonna make it. Jonathan, you're done. Larry. And a few more to go. One more to go. And that is everybody. Thank you to my marshals. Thank you to my drivers. Third place going to the Basher. Then you got Jonathan too and the Doe Show. Letting them know how it's done with a 24.502. Alright, like I said before, track will remain open till 8:30. Track is open till 8:30.
Gary Scoot. Dosha.
Yes, I do.
Sean Smith. $12 flat. 19.3. $13.6. 18.8. 11.8. 44.7. 12.2. 16.2. 12.4. Eli May. 12.2. Kyle Kendrick. 12.2. Jonathan Galero. 13.1. 12.1. 13.6. 14.1. 14.3. 14.1. 11.9. 12.3. 11.8. 14.1. 27 flat. 12.3. 12 flat. 13.7. 12.6. 13.7. 12.2. 13.7. 46.5. 12.2. 12.3. 11.9. 11.9. 12.3. 136.5. 13.3. 13.1. 12.1. 13 flat. 12 flat, 13-2, 15 flat, 12-1, 11-4, 12-3, 13-1, 11-9, 16-8, 11-8, 1, 0.3, 11-7, 13 flat, 11-9, 12-7, Gary Weaver, 11-6, 53 flat, 12-4, 14-9, 13-2, 26.1, 14-7, 12-2, 15-1, 24 flat, 12-2, 13-2, 11-7, 15-3, 12-1, 15-2, 18-7, 12-1, Owen Jordan, 13 flat, 13-9, 12 flat, 12-6, 14-2, 12 flat, 13-8, 13-7, Jeremy Jordan, 13-6, 12-9, 13-8, 13-5, Justin 14-7, 11-8, 22.2, 13-8, 12-9, 12-8, 13-1, 12 flat, 13-2, 12-9, 16-8, 13-2, 14-5, 13-1, 13-3, 12-9, 14-8, 28.1, 12 flat, 12-1, 13-1, 12-1, 14-5, 12 flat, 13-1, 12-2, 12-3, 11-8, 14-4, 12-6, 23.3, 11-9, 13-3, 11-8, 11-8, 12-7, 13 flat, 423.1, 13 flat, 133.1, 11-9, 13-5, 22.7, 22.2, 13 flat, 18-9, 28.4, 19 flat, 31.3, 13-8, 12-2, 13-8, 12-7, 12-8, 13-3, 16-4, 12-4, 20.8, 20.8, 19-5, 13-1, 12-2, 12-1, 12-2, 13-9, 14-1, 12-2, 13-8, 11-7, 11-9, 14-1, 12-8, 12-2, 13-8, 13-3, 23.2, 22.8, 12-1, 31.1, 13 flat, 13-2, 9-2, 18-9, 13-7, 27.1, 12-2, 12-4, 14-1, 12-7, 12-5, 11-8, Gary's 12-2, 13 flat, 11-6, 13-2, 12-1, 19 flat, 14-5, 19 flat, 11-6, 13-1, 13-2, 14 flat, 13-8, 15-6, 13 flat, 12-7, Zach Eldred, 14-7, 18 flat, 12-3, 14-5, 12-3, 15 flat, 13-2, 12-6, 20 flat, 13-8, 14-1, 15-6, 29.6, 26.6, 15-6, 13-2, 12-8, 13-9, 15-4, 13-5, 13-7, 122.4, 13-7, 28.6, Kendra Knowles, 17-7, 24.6, 13-1, 12-3, 13-9, 13-3, 12-4, 13-9, 15-8, 15 flat, 12-2, 15-8, 13-4, 18-3, 12-8, 24.5, 12-8, 16-7, 12-4, 12-4, 14-4, 23.5, 13-5, 13-2, 12-9, 14-7, 12-6, 13-7, 13-7, 12-4, 12-3, 12-1, 17-5, 12-6, 13-8, 13-6, 11-9, 21.9, 19-1, 27.7, 18-4, 13-1, 12 flat, 12 flat, 12-7, 13-7, 15-2, 12-1, 13 flat, 26 flat, 12-8, 13-9, 12-1, 14-3, 14-3, 12 flat, 13 flat, 19-8, 32.6, 13-7, 11-6, 29.2, 12-7, 13-1, 13-7, 21.8, 12-1, 126.2, 12 flat, 12-2, Hector Lozano 14-6, 14-5, 12-6, 11-6, 12-4, 12-4, 12-7, 18-2, 13 flat, 12-5, 12-2, 12-7, 12 flat, 14-4, 12-2, 37.3, 12-8, 11-3, 18-9, 13-2, 14-5, 13-8, 12-8, 12-6, 12-9, 13-7, 13-9, 12-9, 12-4, 13-9, 17-2, 152.4, 19-5, 13-7, 12-8, 12-1, 15-4, 13 flat, 13 flat, 16-2, 23 flat, 12-6, 13-4, 12-5, 13-5, 13-1, 14-1, 12-1, 12-1, 13-5, 15-2, 13-8, 13-5, 12-7, 13-5, 15-1, Wyatt Smith, 12-9, 15-4, 12 flat, 13-6, 15-8, 13-1, 12-6, 14-5, 13-6, 15 flat, 13-3, 114.2, 14-8, 13-3, 13-3, 11-8, 12-7, 13-5, 13-2, 12 flat, 12-6, 12-1, 14-2, 13-7, 14-1, 12-3, 21.8, 16-3, 51.1, 14-2, 12-7, 12 flat, 14-3, 11-6, 201.5, 27.9, 13-7, 11-6, 13-9, 12-8, Dosha, 15-6, Jonathan Galerow, 15 flat, 11-2, 12-1, 12-3, 14-4, 12-3, 13-9, 12-6, 22.1, 12-9, 12-1, 23.8, 107.1, 12-2, 12-3, 14-1, 15-1, 11-7, 11-8, 12-5, 13-3, 11-4, 12-6, 12-8, 11-6, 12-5, 12-4, 12-7, 11-3, 35.8, 21.9, 20.3, 14-3, 13-2, 13-8, 136 flat, 12-9, 23.2, 14-8, 12-5, 12-7, 14-2, 14-2, 11-3, 14 flat, 11-7, 12-9, 50.5, 11-8, 15-8, 18 flat, 13 flat, 13-3, 13-1, 11-6, 12 flat, 14-5, 12 flat, 12 flat, 11-9, 15-9, 12-4, 11-5, 14-4, 13-5, 11-5, 12-4, 12-4, 11-4, 136.9, 12-6, 11-3, 20.7, 11-8, 12-4, 13-9, 12-2, 11-4, 12-7, 12-8, 11-9, 14-7, 12 flat, 11 flat, Hector Lozano, 14-9, 11-9, 107.6, 14-4, 13 flat, 12-7, 11-8, 17 flat, 24.4, 11-5, 17-2, 11-2, 51.2, 14-5, 11-8, 11-4, 14-3, 15-1, 44.3, 14-3, 14-2, 15-8, 13-9, 15-2 Dosho. 112.6. 14-2. 15-6. Zach Eldred. 13-4. 12-6. 12-4. 11-6. 12-3. 17-3. 12-2. 12-1. 14-6. 12-4. 16-3. 11-9. 23.3. 11-8. 11-5. 14 flat. 11-8. Justin Paselko. 11-5. 11-7. 12-1. 14-7. 58.6. 13-6. 11-8. 16-1. 11-5. 12-3. 12 flat. 44.1. 12 flat. 12-7. 11-3. 12 flat. 12-2. 13-2. 11-5. 11-8. 21.1. 11-6. 12 flat. 11-9. 24.4. 16-5. 12-1. 12 flat. 15 flat. 12-2. 11-9. 11-4. 19-3. 13-2. 11-4. 12 flat. 12-3, 12-2, 11-6, 12-5, 11-8, 14-3, 12-3, 11-5, 11-6, 12-2, 17-2, 18-3, 12 flat, 12-2, 12-1, 11-8, 12-8, 11-8, 11-6, 12-9, 12-3, 13 flat, 11-9, 17-5, 11-6, 11-9, 12-1, 11-5, 13-8, 11-6, 19 flat, 11-8, 11-6, 12-7, 13 flat, 11 Lozano, 11-9, 12-1, 14-5, 21.3, 15-4, 11-7, 14-6, 12-1, 12-5, 15-1, 11-7, 18-5, 13-5, 11-4, 11-8, 12 flat, 11-7, 11-6, 12-9, 11-6, 11-7, 11-8, 11-8, 12-8, Sean Smith, 11-6, 13-4, 142.3, 39.7, 24.4, 12 12 flat, 12 2. 12 4, 12 1. 12 flat, 12 5. 12 4, 12 2. 11 9. 13 flat, 115.3. 12 3. 12 5. 12 flat, 12 2. 13 9. 12 7. 12 flat, 19 1. 12 6. 12 5. 12 flat, 12 6. 25.3. 12 2. 13 flat, 19 6. 12 2. 20.5. 12 2. 12 4. 11 9. 29 flat, 11 9. 12 flat, 11 9. 12 flat, 12 1. 12 2. 409.8. $13.6. $34.4. One, 0.2. $13.3. $13.9. $29.2. $21.8. Justin Paselko. $11.9. $15.5. $11.6. $12.9. $11.3. $11.9. $11.1. $12.6. Hector Lozano. $52.5. $20.6. $11.6. 16 flat, 21.6, 18.1, 14.4, 12.3, 15.5, 11.8, 14.2, 11.9, 16 flat, 17.8, 15.3, 13.7, 14.2, 14.7, 13.5, 13.9, Hector Lozano. Thirteen flat. 13.8. 13.8. 13-3. 13 flat. 13-1. 12-9. 451.4. 12-9. 11-9. 11-6. 13-6. 11-6. 12-7. 11-2. 14-9. 12-6. 30.3. 14-5. 11-6. 13-6. 11-6. 13-2. 11-6. Zach Eldred. 13-2. 11-8. 12 flat. 12-8. 11-6. 11-8. 11-4. 11-7. 11-5. 11-7. 11-7. 12-6. 24.6. 12-2. 18-8. 11-7. 11-9. 11-6. 11-8. Hector Lozano. 11-6. 11-3. 15 flat. 11-8. 12-3. 13-2. 12-6, 14-9, 12-2, 26.9, 12-2, 11-6, 14-6, 11-5, 14-7, 11-5, 14-3, 14-9, 13-9, 45.2, 15-7, 11-8, 14-1, 18-9, 40.8, 15-2, 12-2, 14-3, 11-8, 15-8, 11-3, 12-6, 11-8, 11-7, 12-1, 21.3, 11-8, 11-8, 12-6, 25.7. 12.2. 11.5. 11.8. 11.6. 11.8. 12.2. Zach Eldred. Twelve flat.
All right, test drivers after 8:30, so track is closed. Again, after 8:30, so track is closed.
Eleven four. 11-6. 27.5. 11-9. 11-9. 11-4. 12-1. 11-8. 11-7. 11-6. 11-7.